Oh dear. Hi guys. I didn't see chat before I began. So I get into chat and I'm like, I got sprinklered. And then there's a hi. Hi Candica. You have my condolences for the sprinklering, Andrea. Sprinklering isn't a word, but I'm saying it anyways, okay? But I hope you are both going well. What is it today? Wednesday. So it's hump day for most of you all. See, I work during the weekends as well, so I don't really know what you do. Stay in my hump days. I don't know. Maybe it's a Sunday. I shouldn't think too much about it. Are you okay? You seem to be asking that a lot lately, Andrea. You don't need to be so worried about everyone. I think if we do need some help, I think we will tell you. I am alright, it's just a bit hot here. Well, it's a bit humid in here today, so I'm just a bit... But yeah, I appreciate the thought, Andrea, but please don't worry about us all so much here. You'll worry yourself silly. Alright, you're important too. We are okay. I send you hugs, Andrea. Let me know if there's anything up, buddy. I feel bad calling buddy because it feels like I'm talking to like a small boy. But if I say bro, I sound like some sort of high school football boy. So I'm like, no, I don't like that either. I could call you sir. That's very formal. That is very formal. I'll figure it out, alright? So starting off in the afternoon after school. Wasn't sure what I'm gonna do yet. So need a change of heart. I thought I'd finish your social link, but can I still technically hang out with you? I'm not sure how that works. We finished our first social link and we formed our first blood oath. So when you finish a blood oath with a persona, finish a confidant with a persona user turns into a blood oath and their persona becomes stronger or is reborn. Pretty cool. So we got Ryuji's new dude. And I don't think anyone is on the phone today. No one's like particularly like, oh yeah, hey, come hang out with me. I finally, you know, I beat Kanashiro and, you know, everyone wanted me. Now no one wants me. No one wants me. Bad times. I will use this time to start off by maybe accumulating some gifts. There's a few I want to do, so there'd barely be a lot of gifts in Shibuku. I haven't... Shibuya, not Shibuku. And actually I said that wrong too. I meant Shinjuku. You see, I tried to make Shibuya and Shinjuku the same place. And it didn't quite work out. Yeah. Turned into something weird, man. This Kasumi, I want to see if we can get. It looks like if I can get a lot of mini cactus. Most of female confidants. Yeah, most of the female confidants really like them. Where's the cactus living? Well, there's +2 for most of them. Alright, well I'll start by going to Shibuya then. I'm gonna get me gifts done first. Alright. Keep pressing the wrong button. I will forever be in a state of pressing the wrong button. So the flower shop's in the underground mall though, isn't it? If I want to get my kindness up, I really should do a shift. Flower shop. Which I could do this afternoon since someone was to hang out with me. Well, there would be someone you could find, I'm sure. But no one's like waving around being like, hey! I got distracted, I was trying to read this. Where is the cactus? Show me the cactus, please. Can you just calm down, Ren, over there? Stop all your sighing. I'm just figuring out where we're going. So we want to go to the underground mall. Where's the walkway? Hahaha. I could hang out with Arn. Actually, I think hanging out with Arn also gives me kindness. I know you need kindness to hang out with Arn, and I think it gives you more kindness hanging out with her. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. So I might do that, actually, because of the whole kindness thing. Or I could work and get more money as well. But confidence, the most important at the moment is confidence and social stats, not social stats and money. I've got enough of that at the moment. Doing alright. So you hang in there on. Be back. Is it the flower shop where I'm supposed to be working on? No, I don't want to work here.
What do you want to do?
I want a shop, please.
What would you like?
I thought this is where I could get my little cactus. It must not be here. Is there another flower place? But this is the flower shop. Or do I need to work there to unlock them? Really disappointing.
I heard that's true. Please take your time.
You can't just straight out buy it. Maybe you need to work there first. Oh, also, it seems like there's more stacks. Because that's where it says it is. See, that's what I'm saying. Is this someone's question? Where is the effing mini cactus? Oh, so that guide is wrong. That says Shinjuku's flower shop. It was only open at night. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked this other one up now, so now I'm not completely as confused. You can get them like jewelry. They appreciate that. But start Makoto soon too. Yeah, a lot of them want a custard cake. I'll get a few custard cakes. Oh wait. Idiotic. I'm quieter than Morgana. That's unfortunate. And I had it faced the wrong way. Maybe that was it.
Thanks for dropping by.
I turned it up a bit, but I think it was facing the wrong way. Is this better now? Will she make more friends? Kaneko, why are you questioning why I'll make more friends? Of course I won't. I mean, no, I will. I will try extremely hard. Well, that's annoying. You can only buy one. I was hoping you could stack them. Apparently not. Hey, does anyone else like truffles? You like truffles. You don't exist yet. Oh, never mind, I read the wrong person. You do. Kawakami, our teacher maid, or maid teacher, whichever flows off the tongue more. Get these. Cool. That's all I can do for now. And then I'll probably do some. I'll go to Shinjuku at night and get some more stuff. Yeah, I just gotta work out how to best make this work with the gifts and that, so I can make their confidence move to the next level. Because if I won't not gonna level up yet, give them gifts to make sure they will next time. I haven't ended up with Yusuke too much yet, but I would like Ann for her kindness right now. I got up to level 3 though, didn't I? Azriel, hi. Where are my stats? So I'll go on me. I did. But kindness seems to be the hardest one to get in this game. Among Us, yes. I'm just buying some gifts for people, Azriel. No one wants to hang out with me today, so I'm running around looking for people and trying to force them to.
Have you made your decision?
Are expensive. Get that for Dad. But I think that's good for now. I might not want to hang out, be leveled up. but I can increase our thingy.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Suspense is suspensing. Okay. Oh, excellent. So we can spend some time.
Yes!
There's one thing to remember. Gotta make sure if I have the intention to hang out with them, try to make sure I have the right type of persona in me mask. But the mask isn't in my face, so is it kind of like more of a proverbial mask? Or is the mask always there, but I just don't see it? Because I'm not in the metaverse. I don't know. Yeah, let's go to the park. I still have Din Din because I wasn't really hungry. But I just need to make Din Dins anyways. Because I would be hungry by like 11 PM. Is when I normally try to end. Man, big open park like this. I should not speak with food in my mouth. I didn't say that, by the way. I'm sorry. Let me Yes. Excuse me. Big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. Training on a full belly is an idea. Well, I have lots of liquid in me. I've been drinking a lot of water and other fluids today. It's been hot. I came up with a way to do that, or did you? You're amazing. How's that? I think having strong hearts mean you don't let anything get under your skin. Somewhat. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let the hesitation shake me. Guess I should say something to Arn. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're stupid. You're an airhead. You're unique. See, a little of them is so rude, but I just want to call you an airhead because that seems like that's the normal thing she'd get. She's blonde. You're a hard worker. That response was annoying. What else? I love you.
Wait!
Got him. Got him. That's cheating. You're disqualified, Ren. No, I think I just won. I won at life. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Yeah. Critical hit, yep. Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. I'm sure this will help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this might make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's the notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Huh. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has it happened to you? Huh? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Good for you. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. So actually my first modeling gig was as a sub. Oh yeah? That was back when I was still in Finland. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember where you live because you're somewhat... I remember you were English, but you were like European. So are you Finnish or are you actually English? That I'm not actually sure about. A Google search would probably tell me, but... My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, that's right, your parents were. You might still be British, I don't know. Oh, Haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on seriously extravagant shows. Okay. They jump from country to country, so I really only see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days, so I see. The freedom sounds nice. No, it could be, but are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our living caretaker. Makes sense. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's just your reality. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it's almost like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. And that's how our class started those rumors. Yeah, they started putting all these labels on you as like a shallow bimbo girl. But just because you're pretty, it doesn't automatically make you a bimbo. That's an important thing. You could very well be a bimbo, but it doesn't doesn't make you an automatic bimbo. Personality is a big trump card. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes.
That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from Arn. Very nice. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se. She was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. While everyone likes like a femme fatale, or just, you know, you often find yourself rooting for the villains if it's a well-written, you know, conflicting villain. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I want to grow up to be just like her someday. Well, you're a fan of Eve now, so close enough. I hope I'm getting closer now. If only just a little bit. I mean, you've got a panther suit and everything.
Bye.
It's real red and flashy. Hey! It's me, thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearly started to copy me and runway, walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Just self-conscious. Was she a child model? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. Oh, you saw the stingrays again? How are the stingrays going? To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Don't say that, I like how, like, Ren nods like, he's like, yes, you are. I guess I still have a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger. So I need to overcome any obstacles. That's the girl. Thanks for hearing me out, okay? Bye. Oh, you snorkeled with some sharks? I did that when I was about your age. Actually, I snorkeled with sharks when I was 16, actually. Actually, I think I was 15. I think it was a month before my birthday from memory. It was in, like, spring holidays. Like September. You know, I've been curious. Yes. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys just like Yusuke? You lost both your legs and hands? Are you typing with your nose right now? Or your tongue? Or do you just have like a pen or some really strong straw in your mouth? Is that what you're doing? That's quite impressive because you're typing pretty quickly. You know? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player. Yeah, see, I told you there was shogi in this game, Andrew. It just hadn't come up yet. She is a female shogi player and seemingly quite skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she is a student at Koseyoshi? They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info! I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she is a lone genius. They make you really buoyant. Boing, boing, boing. However, I've heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. Well, are we unlocking her now? That'd be fun. For real? We gotta go. We'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. Yeah, probably. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. Oh, bullshit. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? He's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Yeah, no one buys it. They're like, sure, buddy, sure. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. I just love how she just kind of phrases that. She's like, no, churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. Don't do it, Ryuji. Oh, you guys are gonna pay for this one day. He's like, just let me dream, guys. Ren, you go spy on her for me. So it's okay if I do it, but it's not okay if Ryuji does it. Heck! Find out if she really is as cute as they say she is. So let's ignore
that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
I didn't expect you to speak then, Morgana, but thank you.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. They said she's at the church in Kanda, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Okay, I'll try to start one that soon too, but I haven't started hiii's first, which is more important at this point in time. So does he only go to the church there? I wonder.
All right.
Look, I'm popular. Oh, you. You're not really my first choice of who to hang out with. No offense, though. You're kind of bottom of my list. You're one I don't put on a high priority. I'm sorry. I go to Shinjuku because I want to get some more gifts. Let me get my list up again. Oh yeah, I'm cool with Mishima too, but I do need to get her started. So here's the flower shop. Welcome, Giggle. Here to buy something for a special lady in your life.
What would you like?
Yeah, that guide was wrong. You have the mini cactuses. And since you can only get one at a time, can I go and buy it the next day, or can you only ever get one? That's what I want to know. Oh, I'll have to check tomorrow. The Bath of Roses seems like that's really only for one of the ladies you date. Flower bouquet. I'm gonna get the flower basket too. Get some mugs and other stuff, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go to the general store then. Which one is the general store and then? Is it the book?
That's really funny.
That's so funny. No, it's just a bookstore.
Take your time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, baseball school, so. Well, that does mean I can. Make more infiltration tools than I think. I'll get that. The other one seemed like a slight waste of time. I'm not entirely sure though. What about the general shore? The shore? The general shore? Where's the general shore, man? There it is.
Welcome.
I'm very observant. 48-sided 3D puzzle. That looks like fun. I think I'm kind of better off just getting one of everything because theoretically this is all going to be something at least one person likes. So just go for it. And then that should be mainly it. Yeah. Not many other shops around. Cool. Okay, let's go talk to Chihaya again. Oh, yeah, I'm the Meowth son from the other day, right? Yeah, I got 5,000 yen like you said. Please, take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change it. Just the sort of roughly equivalent, depends on conversion rates at the time, but in Australian dollars that would be like, well, probably less than that, maybe might be $1,300. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is at the moment. It'd be more or less depending on how the economy's going. I'm not keeping up with that anymore. I only ever used to know because I did used to go to Japan. That much. Dude, better only try change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. Well, I got a lot of money. But I think you gotta do a few things before you start her social link. Because this is just like the actually, this is actually the third time I've spoken to her, and we haven't started the social link yet. Please stop by again. Let me know how your fate has changed. Was charging by moonlight. Sorry, I think I read that in my head. I read it out loud in my head. I didn't actually say it with my voice. I don't think. That's impressive. That's a lot of dum-dum going on there. Much dum-dum. About 1100 apparently. Oh, thank you for doing that, Andrew. 1100, yep. That's kind of a lot.
Ah, you're back.
But then again, I'm just a high schooler that has about the equivalent of like 5 grand in my pockets, because you know, apparently that's how it works. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things the older you get.
Hey!
Last time you went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy— Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the— Wait, Ren, I have a bad feeling about this. Yep.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind? This tastes salty. Did we buy an $11,000 salt rock? I think we bought an $1,100 salt rock. Hey, the holy stone is just salt. Bag salt. I guess you could say that Morgana's a bit salty right now. I mean, literally though, he is in that bag that's got just a broken rock salt in there. I'm just... It's okay, Dad. I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? Yeah. That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think it's technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? Oh, how cutely optimistic of you. I don't think that's right. But if it's not, then what's it for? Hold on a second, the holy stone was supposed to change your fate. Not improve your cooking skills. Yep.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end? The fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is unacceptable. Hey. We need to complain to her. Yep. It turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions.
Really?
The grandpa ass. Shogi, that's a grandpa ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. Oh, sorry. You can play a game even if it, you know, not because it's a really cool, well-made traditional strategy game, but because it's like, it's so in right now, okay? There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student. Not to mention pretty. Yeah, you see how it's just kind of like, it's like, but guys, wait. She's also pretty. It's like, actually, why do we give a frick about that? She could look like a bat for all I care. If she's talented. That's just me complaining, but, you know, it's always like, but guess what? There's more. It's like, nah, really talented's enough, I reckon. That should be enough merit for one individual. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a shirt? Chogi? Did I say chogi? Chogi. She plays shogi in a church? Yeah, I also thought I was going to say. I was going to say she plays chogi in a church. I don't get it. Seems strange. Man, I hope the girls at my new school are pretty. Don't jinx it for yourself.
Hey!
Did you hear that? But it should be, you know, as most things in life, and it's kind of better that way, like a mixed bag. It kind of teaches you more about people. So I think you get the pretty nice girls, the pretty smart girls, the pretty mean girls, and then everything else. The girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player. He did say that, though.
Good morning.
Kazumi. Oh, hey, Azriel, look. Good morning, Amamiya-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. I don't know what it is about Kasumi Azriel, but she really seems to make you want to play Smash Bros a lot. That's interesting. It's like you see Kasumi and you're like, must play Smash Bros.
Let's do it.
Dr. Duda would like to see me. And what else we can get? There's Ryuji there, isn't it? Oh, we can start Makoto's, but I don't think you can proceed with hers. I think hers is locked by the next level of knowledge. Level 4 knowledge, I think. Might be level 5 actually. No, probably just level 4. You need to be pretty smart for her, I think. But arms didn't increase my kindness. I don't think it says that. I think it said I just need kindness for arm. What? I could unlock Hifumi's. Interesting. I could spend extra money if she's not there, but that's alright. Gotta check anyways. I might just check if Hifumi's there first, because I find her sweet, personally. I am in the Persona menu! Hi, Justin! Oh, heck. Oh, is it? I thought my voice was... Oh, my voice was quiet. I thought it was better. Oh, well. You guys... But it's all well and good until I start screaming. And then you're all like, Amethyst, please just turn it down. Like, all the way. Heck. Yeah, it was... No. We'll talk to you, because when is she here? Welcome, lost lamb. Oh, thank you. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. It seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Using the confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover. I've forgotten... Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it's like if you accidentally got rid of a skill that you don't want.
Wow!
That may be quite useful to you if you had something that you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Right. Oh, I should also say that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. Mute and enjoy stylish graphics. Nod. Is that what you're gonna do? Okay. At least we're having a huggy hug. Unless the confessional. Oh, she's not here. Oh. I think you do want to get Kawakami started, but I don't know if you get hers now or in the evening. I think you can get hers at both times. But I guess I'm wanting to unlock Hifumi's and Makoto's before I forget. It's easier once you just unlock it. So... Student council room. To see if we can start a confidante with Makoto.
Oh!
Hey, you don't have any reason to go to the student council room, do you? Wait, I can't? Oh.
Oh!
Oh, did I not click directly on her? No, I didn't.
Hey,
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us.
Hmm?
Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see
do you
you.
have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Oh, are you calling me smart? Have you been working hard? Oh, yay! And I think it gets blocked by another level of knowledge. Do you remember that, Azriel? I think from memory when I watched someone play, it got blocked because you had to level up before you could, like, unlock a certain, like, past section of it. Or was it the charm? I think you need a charm for a certain section too. Whatever it is, it's okay for now, so that's good. My voice isn't high. Yeah, the sound effects are actually pretty high pitched now that you mention it. I never really thought about it that way before. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard should do. Hello.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I think I had a priestess persona, but then it turned into that dead onion chicken. Sad times.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Mm.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
No, that's fair.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro.
I know. But not everything's your responsibility. People expect a lot of you just because you're very, you're very capable. But that doesn't mean you can solve all the world's problems.
Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Ah, bull.
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all.
Your skills are very useful, Makoto.
All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded.
I mean, that's true. If you just spend your whole life with your head buried in a book, and you don't live it for yourself, there's a lot of things you miss out on learning. That's true.
I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Let's do that. Way to go, advisor. Now, what do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
Oh, that's good.
I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Well, you're a bit more mature than them. You're more so, you've kind of, already ready for the working world. You've already been sort of working hard. Probably since you were a young teenager. You're totally right. No, you'll find common ground. You just gotta stop talking about school so much.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Well, I hate to say it, Makoto, but unfortunately, it's not the library, even if they do have a library card. Because apparently you have fun with the library card. In the library. I'm gonna start making references that half of you don't understand. It's psychoanalyzing. Ooh, library card song. Having fun isn't hard if you've got a library card. Well, because, so this is Persona 5 Royal, and I know that Persona 5, like original, storyline, so I kind of know most of what's going on at the moment, like the base storyline until the extra added semester at the end of this game, so I know a lot about it. There's a few extra things that are new mechanics that I don't know about, which is fun to learn, but for the most part I do actually know a lot about this, at least from a story perspective, not so much from a gameplay perspective, because I watched people play it when I was still only on like PlayStation. So I do end up talking about like their characters a lot. I talked about her a lot last episode because she's it was an interesting thing where she was the student body president, right? And she like, you know, like very smart, very organized, like academically and like literacy skills and that, like amazing. And like politically, you know, she's a, you know, she'd be like a speaker or a politician or something, or like a lawyer, solicitor when she's older. She's that type of person. But it was just interesting because people ended up calling her useless, also in a way to put her down because she's very much not useless, but because, you know, they saw her as someone who was high and mighty, they would see things in her that, you know, weren't perfect and they would put her down. There was a lot of that, of them calling her, Makoto, useless, which is really interesting how a lot of that you think is true. Often like really smart people often I think are, you know, they intimidate maybe like the general person. And yeah, she kind of had to go past like that prejudice and people looking down on her because they think she's so uppity in that, but she's really not. She's just smart and she takes pride in working hard and doing her best, which is good. And now she's part of our Phantom Thieves crew. She's part of our crew. I'm not sure how much you know about the Persona universe, so that'd take a bit to explain to you. Guessing now she kind of works as like our advisor and she does a lot of the tactics and stuff. So she's our newest member, so she fits into that very well. And we also have like little social links with her like we have now, and we're just starting hers.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
Yeah, let's go learn about our fellow students. Attorney General Makoto useless.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Also, there's a cat I don't think you've seen yet. Justin. So our companion slash mascot, but also like our first advisor, because he knows about the metaverse or the other world in this game. I also spend half my time just going, oh look how cute the kitty is. So sometimes it's sort of me trying to psychoanalyze the characters, and the other half of the time, Morgana. Close, not Morgan, but Morgana. The other half, it's me looking, oh look how cute Morgana is, look at the kitty, desk kitty, cat spready, kitty in the window, all that stuff. So it's half intelligent.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people.
Well, kind of both. You want to know them both ways, right? Which is nothing wrong with that.
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
You're still a school body president. That's true.
Now, back to the topic at hand.
Yes?
Where do people usually go for fun?
I mean, it depends on the person. I normally go to my bedroom, but that sounds a bit sus if I say it that way. I go to where my PC is, which to clarify is in my bedroom. Or I go out to a cafe. Or I go out to some sort of like game or amusement place. I like playing like, I don't know, something like bowling or some sort of activity or game with people. Other people like going to the beach. We go play darts. We can play darts and billiards here. Movie theatre. The arcade. Karaoke. The arcade. Depends on the person. I'll say arcade. Sorry, karaoke.
Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade?
I should have said arcade.
I've never actually been to one.
Well, they're super fun and noisy.
Do you think you could take me?
And right, yeah, let's go to the arcade.
I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
We'll show you how to get ripped off by a claw machine.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
Should you like me playing the claw machine since you'd be like, This does not make any sense. I put the claw over the toy, I went down, and the claw didn't grab it properly like I wanted to. The flip, man?
Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
A lot of people.
There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there!
Makes you feel weird. So you empathize with her a lot, but I probably shouldn't talk about it much here. No, it's okay. You can talk to it in a certain extent that you like. Like, you don't have to talk about it too much related to yourself if you don't want to. But, I think that's why I brought it up, like, her character. Yeah. Because it kind of looks at the downsides of being a certain type of person. It looks on the downsides of being, like, a really well, like motivated, organized, more academic, part of society. It looks on the downsides of that. And I'd say you're sort of in that similar sort of boat, Andrew. Especially like sort of like with the academic sort of like hardworking, striving, because you work with engineering, software engineering, right? So it'd be a similar sort of thing. Also, you know, it's kind of the point where you can do, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but you feel like there's a lot of stuff that you can't do. And often it's easy for people to point out and, you know, have a go at all the things that you can't do. Whereas I like to point out, which I don't think they point out enough, like, you know, bluntly in this game with Makoto, there's, you know, people calling you useless, and it's kind of like, nah, shut up. There's so much you can do. I'd like, you know, I'd love to be as like motivated and as switched on as she was, you know? So, yeah.
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You gonna have a shower? Now, which game could only spit on a single coin? None here. Partly why you're not streaming tonight. Oh, okay. Depends how you look at it. People all have their strengths and weaknesses, right, Andrew? So, focusing on one or the other can be good. It's not good to focus on your weaknesses too much, unless you're trying to figure out a way to strengthen them. And they're probably not going to be your strongest traits, but just a way to strengthen them, so they're less of a downfall. But also strengthening your strengths can also make you stronger as well. She's very curious. But I don't know which one I'd win, Justin, but there was an arcade machine I had when I was on the cruise a few years ago. Actually, probably more like 5 years ago now. And there was a little claw machine, right? That was about $1 coin. Yeah, $1 coin to put in. Or you'd scan your card or whatever. And there was these mini squeaky rubber ducks in them. And literally the way it was designed, because it was, you know, something that you'd get with money off your pass, you were actually guaranteed a duck. Even if you missed it, you could keep retrying until you got a mini rubber ducky. Which is great. So it probably didn't quite answer your question, but that came to mind because I actually, you know, I cheated that, even though it costed me a lot of money. I ended up coming home with like about 30 rubber ducks. I think they're probably not even down here. They might be in the garage at this point. Go check, I might have put them in the garage. Let's see if they're up the top. Alright, so I ended up like getting 30 or something ducks. Average. Ended up giving some away to some little kid. And there's not just ducks in here. It's ducks. So I don't think I have all the ducks in here actually. Let's put them somewhere else. There's a couple in here. Oh, didn't. So this is one like what I got. Sorry, the light's a bit bright. Moving back a bit. There we go. The light's a bit bright. So this is the Frankenstein rubber ducky I got. It's very cute. And this is like a little horsey rubber ducky that I got. And those are the only two I feel in here at the moment. I think the rest of them are in the garage. But I got a whole lot of these. I got like a unicorn rubber duck. I got like a witch rubber duck. I got all these little rubber duckies. Oh, I just couldn't help myself. So that's one game that I'm guaranteed to win, and apparently I do it 30 something times, so I can get as many different rubber duckies as I want. It is duck. But yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't have a big handful of them just be like, look at my ducks. But yeah, I legit have so many. I think I've shown them to some people before, but it was a fun time. It'll be an experience.
If it's okay with you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you think you could teach me?
Pew pew, sure.
I did!
Guys, she's playing shooting games in an arcade. This is great. I used to play pinball games a lot. Nice.
No way!
Makoto's loud plays garnering quite a lot of attention. Pew pew. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice it though. That's funny.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Yes, well what do you think? You're a real gamer. I don't want to annoy her. What do you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so shy. That just might work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
Possibly.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out. No, that was a new side of you, which is good. Sega game combat logic could be basically.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
Sure.
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
You mean I get to play arcade games with the student body president? That seems like an experience. I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time.
Oh, you already do.
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves.
I saw her one time. Well, that's funny. I know about like the Yakuza series, but it's not something I've gotten into. Just because I'm not too big on like crime. Like, you know, like a lot of people like true crime stories and those documentaries and crime games and criminology. I'm not actually too interested in that. I am to a degree, but I'm more interested in like the psychology and sort of mystery of like the everyday person, or kind of more from like a detective point of view. If that makes sense. So that's why I guess I've never really thought about playing a game like that before. Because I've definitely heard of it. But, you know, that makes sense. I'm kind of more interested in this side of it. Games like Persona and Ace Attorney and that. There must have been people who obstructed your actions to the Phantom Thieves.
You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Yeah, and this came up before because she was like, what's Makoto got to do with this? But Makoto, the girl we were just playing in the arcade with, this is her older sister. So they don't have any parents. So she lives with her older sister, and her older sister's a prosecutor. So they're both like really smart, like women in society. So it's kind of funny because her sister's helping me, and I don't think she really knows, or she does to a degree. She's like, "Excuse me."
Isn't that right?
Because it does Asian representation really well and appeals to others through silly moments. So that's why a lot of games do it. The silly moments often kind of tie people together. But depends how it's done, I suppose. Like, I've never been interested in different games like Grand Theft Auto. I've seen people play it, but I'm like, nah, not my thing. I could be a bit too much of a law-abiding citizen. I might be a bit too boring, but like, I don't get it, man. I'm sorry. We'll be back later. Okie dokie, Andrew. Enjoy your dinner.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Grand Theft Auto games are very long if you stop at every traffic light. That's a great line I didn't really think of. It would be, wouldn't it?
Alright.
Hello, can now use show calculus. Okay, yep.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
It's okay, we know.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
Okay.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Yeah, she basically there would have been a blush emoji in there if I used it.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
It seems to be stricter in Japan. Like, if kids are out at night, they will send them home. They do sort of have
Thank you.
a curfew, which is interesting if they're high schoolers. Especially if they're in uniform, the police will send them straight home. And if you're skipping school in uniform, the police will, like, ring your school. Or even, I think, like, you know, maybe not arrest you per se, but it's more stricter over there. It's funny. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own. You've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. It's a new you. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
Alright then.
So if we can, I'd like to go back to Shinjuku, because the fortune teller, before you came in, Justin, the fortune teller told us
Rain, huh?
equivalent of like a... Oh no, she's not going to be out because it's raining. No. She will not be out because it's raining, so that is a shame. I might call Kawakami then.
Hey!
Unless, I tried to go to her before. Is she only out in the evening? I tried to meet them, but I thought you can meet in the afternoon. You meet in the evenings? Yeah, I was gonna call King a Ding Dong. Can you call her anytime? I think you can. So... Oh, the symbol's there. Yeah, no, I should know. Look for symbol, because even a potential want to be there. Okay. Let's meet the young shogi player then. There she is.
Hey, hey!
Morgana was a limited time Monkey Ball DLC. One of the more tempting characters. Oh, cute. That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Togo-san? Hifumi-chan? Yeah, Hifumi-chan's a bit rude.
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. Oh, lovely. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church. I'm doing some research, yes. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose it doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics with the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yeah, they must have their own organist. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
But I want to.
There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you.
Just be able to practice shogi tactics with Barry Morgan and his amazing organ roasted wood.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Oh, I don't know how to play though. I don't know how to play. Nah, that'll be funny.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh?
Yeah, it probably sucks, right?
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Heck. She checked me.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it.
Nani?
Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for playing.
Don't be angry.
Well then, that will be all for today.
You seem sad.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
Oh, you like me.
I
Yay.
feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is
I'm a
strange,
joker.
since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Yeah, it does. It's hard enough playing shogi on like 51 Clubhouse games.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
I'm gonna get Shogi
You
hustled.
become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I've already got one woman who's using me as a guinea pig. I can have another. I'm scared. No, it sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
You're polite.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Hifumi. Okay, so I've got those confidence set, and no, I've still got Chihaya to do when it's not raining in the evening.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Would I tell you it's a cute girl in a church?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Not really the greatest interrogation. No, because that's sort of... We started the game sort of in the future to a point where we got arrested. And this prosecutor is actually trying to help us because the police are trying to, cover it up and just get us to confess without, a proper... Then they even drugged us and all that. And she's actually trying to get the information out of it. So she's basically just saying in sort of a way, it's probably not done the best, where she's kind of saying, so, you must have had this person, at the beginning of each confidant, she's like, so you must have had this person to teach you this and this and this. Is that true? And that's like, that's how it goes for all the confidants.
All right.
Prose word earlier. Prosecutioner? No.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Welky dokie hokey. Knowledge. Cool.
Thank you for today.
Oh, I'm Meow-san. I'd like to thank you once again for today. Look how short she is. Oh. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? Yay! There's no application, of course. I guess we can. Lucky me. No, sure. What kind of high school boy isn't going to exchange numbers with a cute smart girl? Come on, man. It'd be kind of like, oh, I guess if I have to. If I have to. Let's see. Ah, yes. It went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. And then you will... Well, like, her sister wants to go to a red light district to confirm something. And I was confused.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
You were confused. Oh, Bro. I know which word you mean. No. Prosecutor, not a, a prosecutor.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
That's funny. Prosecutor. Kind of. That's funny.
We did all we could.
Oh,
I hope we
no.
can avoid problems now.
We should be right. I think we should find out by Thursday, and then we have exams next week.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Yes.
If you say so then. Yes,
I'm sure it'll go well.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, today is Tana Tabata sorry, the Star Festival. Although that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tana Tabata, which is like chocolate for Valentine's Day. Oh, hi Israel!
Do you know the answer?
Right, Takamaki-san, or Takamaki, whatever. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata. That doesn't help me. Huh? Oh, sure, I mean,
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Did I miss Best Girl? No. We started our confidants with Makoto, and you might have seen that actually, with Makoto and Hifumi. That's basically what you missed. Additional food.
Counting on you!
Help me out. There's myths about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year, but it has something to do with... Wasn't it like moon cakes or something? No, it's the Chinese thing, I think. Oh no, I don't know. It is these candies, isn't it? I forgot what they're called, but I think they're a little tiny. Oh, okay, it's the Milky Way. And then it's heckin'... Is it the noodles then?
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Oh, I was hoping it was a little rock star candy. This bright and sunny individual. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're very interested. They're not like staring at the ceiling or having a nap or slumped in their chairs or looking out the window. Traditional food for Tanabata is cinnamon noodles. See, I don't know that. What's that got to do with the Milky Way? I don't heckin' know. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakubei in Japan to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakubei to sakumen to sumen. Sumen? Sumen? Sure, I don't know. A wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, sumen on, I'm probably not saying that right, on Tanabata is sometimes called demon gut, so that's fun. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks, Ren!
Nice going!
Nice, Lady Anne seems really relieved. Aha! Prosecutor. Yes, Justin, yes. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Well, I'm popular this afternoon. Look at me go. I am popular. No, but... No, it's the 7th. I can work for more money though. I always want to work on the 7th. Why would you do this to me? I always like working on the 7th, but I'll hang out with Kasumi for you. Okay, Azriel? Plus I do want to make sure hers is up to level 5. I probably have a gift because I think I need to rank her up. I think I need to give her a gift. I'm not sure if she's, yeah. I got a lot of gifts. I might have to look at my list. I better go. Thanks for chatting. I hope it didn't slow down the pace too much. No, I actually liked having a good chat. I often don't get to have a good back and forth with chat, to be honest. Not that I'm saying anything bad about anyone else, but I did appreciate the change. So it was good to have you, Justin. Have a good night. Hello, Senpai. Do you have some free time today? No, it's convenient for you is fine, but I'm waiting for you in Kichijoji. Thank you. I'll be waiting in front of Kichijoji Station then. Yeah, good night, Justin. It was good to see you. She's always in front of like these sweets and that. Who are the other two though? Just so... yeah, I keep ditching Yusuke, which I feel bad about, but he's just not a top priority. Unfortunately. I will hang out with him at some point. It's the 7th of the 7th. The 7th of the 7th, and I'm not going to work at 777. Then again, that's only 777, so, you know. I don't need money at this point. I need my social links up, so that is a priority. I like her summer uniform. She looks cute in that little yellow like jacket coat thingy, my bobby shirt, whatever the heck she has on. I don't know what clothes are. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meetup coming up soon, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Yeah, it's not going to. I'll need to give her a gift.
What do you want to do?
I do think I have something she likes though.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be the park.
I love that place.
Oh, here you are. Okay. I can give you the cactus. Or I could give you crimson lipstick. I think I have that as well. Oh look, we're in a little canoe. And they both trigger unique dialogue, so that's good. I don't have the face beautifier. Yeah, I'll give you one of those. We'll have a look. Buy herring, and I don't have that much money yet to go give gifts. I am giving them the cheaper ones at the moment, Asriel. But I probably will give some more expensive ones later down the track. Because some of the gifts are like 80,000 yen. And that's a lot at this point in time. I don't have like 3 million yen like you did when you finished. It's a nice view. Oh, that is so sleazy. It's true though. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh yeah, no. Ran and Asriel were definitely looking behind you, not at you. Yep. Actually, I have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? I mean, if you want it, go for it. After watching you row us all the way out here, I just got the urge to try it. Sure, you're fit, aren't you? I don't know if I can give you a gift, actually. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. Aw. So is it, we aren't doing part of her confidence story at the moment, but this is still a cute little thing. She's still so sweet. Oh, I don't need to give her a gift. Well, I'll keep
let's go.
I'll keep my cactus and my lipstick then. But that was cute. Sometimes they don't give the option to, they're just kind of like, oh, you're gonna rank up soon.
Hey.
And you don't have to, but if you're not going to, that gives you an option to give them an extra one. Yeah, we do need to go see our scamming fortune teller. Were you here for the rock salt, Azriel, when we got salty? I can't remember. We've been scammed-ed. Unless you give them something, not sure though. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, Morgana got a bit salty there. There's another customer. I'm like, get off.
Hey,
I got a bone to pick with you. Huh? She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on them? Yeah. That's like my skill. How are you healing? Oh yeah, no, it was just this one. I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me. I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Yeah, but you see, love, if he's only hurting you, it's not actually your job to give a fuck about him. Screw him. Please, is there any other way?
now.
Let us ask the chariot, O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide himself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. You said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. Yeah, of course I would say that. Is this my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please. Let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another one? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you can said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? Yes, yeah, it's very dangerous right there. I mean, obviously, but there's no way that can be true, right? That thing was a fake, remember? Alright. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Ren. Why don't we change that you guys' heart ourselves? Good idea. I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is a perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing. Meow.
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good. No, there is another solution. There is not, but there is though.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? You changed the heart and never talked to her again. Oh, you mean Chihaya? You forgot about her. But her her confidence really useful. There's some very useful confidants, and she is one of them. Her, Kawakami, and some others. Oh yeah, and like Ryuji's is like the first and kind of easiest one, and it's good to get out of the way first. But there's some ones that you should do, and obviously you want to do like Maruki's, how you pronounce it, Kazumi's, and Akechi's to progress. Full name, please. that was funny. Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're taking Yuya, aren't you? And his full name is Yuya Uchimura. I said that wrong. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. My bad. I mean, it's alright. It depends how you played it. If you played it like looking up a guide and tits first, they would have told you to do as many social links as you can to get the benefits of them, especially finishing them up. But what else did you do then? You must have spent a lot of time, like, you know, working and doing other stuff then, because there is still a fair amount of time to do your social links. There should be anyways. I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all the money. He's gonna pay me back someday. Yeah, sure. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. Yep, fair enough. What? You! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. Well, I kinda am. I've seen everything, a vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. I still don't have a confidant though. I didn't realize hers took that many steps. I've got to change his heart first, so that's alright. I've got to remember to do that.
Hey!
Date. So why is meant? Will be like knowledge or will be like knowledge? We'll read Medjed. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. Medjed? Yeah, man. There's actually a book on them.
Hey!
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your... excuse me. time. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be momentous. Let's hurry up and deal with them. No. I want more targets before I do that, though. Yeah, you've been wanting to hang out for a bit. which I could do. I'm not sure yet. Who's in the courtyard? Oh, well, I guess I'm going on a... I'm going on a rat race to try to find that. Trying to find that person. I think that might be Maruki. Maru. So I want to check if it's Maruki or Hodo. Oh look, it's you! Yay! Hello.
Hey there.
Hello.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. Oh, do you maybe have time today? Free for chat, I've got snacks too. Yeah, right, I didn't hang out with him last time because it wasn't going to deepen. Did I buy a gift for him? I might have to check. I was focusing more on the girls. I might. Let's just do it anyways.
It's open.
Maruki seems serious. I keep pronouncing it like that, I don't know why. It seems he'll be able to grasp something soon. Feel my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Meow. Welcome back, Andrio. We met the shogi student. Were you there for that? I don't think so. And we talked to a couple other people. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Alright, you. I can call Kawakama Mama May. Check. Kichi Joji GG though. Yeah. Oh, that's a fortune teller though. I'm not Shinjuku. I mean Kichi Joji. There'd be... yeah, no. Other people there.
Oh! Hi!
Thanks for your call. I'm all your... oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job. Yay!
Hey,
What?
You really gonna request me? Yes. Well, hell, you're heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you clean up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's your job to clean up for me. Know how it works. I'm a commercial cleaner. That's not how cleaning works. It's appreciated, but no. I love cleaning shabby, I mean sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. That's what scammers say. It sounds like it, but then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I feel nothing. I see your heart must be made out of steel. Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I leave your room a bit messy, right? No, you better not. Oh bullshit, you're just not doing a good job. And now cleaning is complete. That's my Excuse me, madam. That is my bed. You okay? I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a little stray cats around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Maybe. Don't mind me just casually glitching out of bounds in the first supersonic fight in Sonic Frontiers. You just glitch away, man. Kind of weird things. Absolutely not. As long as you understand. You know, I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved in my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. My bed. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
you know.
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough? But it was the same amount last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. You ran out of rings? Oh no. Oh, wrong number. Yeah, sure. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I can borrow? Wait, no, never mind. Owing on my students' money would be the worst. Hey, they have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. You scolded me, but I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Isn't Kawakami's trust in me? Rank up.
Alright.
Your temperance confident has increased to rank 2. Da la la la. 3 more to go. Well, see you later, Master. 3 more jobs.
Okay.
How come you left? Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using your service today. Can you please stop making that face? I don't like it. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? You have the wrong number. Is this the hard? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you got the wrong idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry. Part of the job. Okay, but this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. What a silly donkey. Look at those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Did it though? La di da da da. That's a D. Sorry, did you say that? Yes, fuck the mafia, it said. Gee, they got the mafia though. They're surely in the right. So it wasn't a joke. Oh my god. Yes, take him down a notch. Yeah, see, we've gone up. Oh, what was it before? It was in the 20s. We have gone up. I'm sorry, that comment caught me off guard. Off guard. Yes! Fuck the mafia! Oh, I know that. I saw them in Shibuya. Sorry, I was more focused on that down the bottom. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. But we effed him up good.
Oh man.
Sweaty guy. Look at his big head. Sorry, that's rude. It's so hot.
Who cares?
I like how they just have the most flattering names. Sweaty guy. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They said the same thing happened. But someone left a calling card. Might have made 2 if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually still hunt. Ba-dun-dun-dun.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Mm-hmm. But we still wouldn't have been able to catch him without the absolute balls of your sister, though.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Hmm.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Hmm.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Huh?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
I mean, she might have slightly fallen under our influence in the fact that she is now kind of the influence. Oopsie doodles.
The Phantom Thieves.
You did this. Yeah, no, that's the funny thing though, because so I actually unintentionally actually pushed Makoto more towards the Phantom Thieves with the tactless things she said when she was a bit stressed out and she lashed out at her. Yes, it's Pancake Man. He's not happy. His reputation's gonna go down the toilet. The Phantom Thieves.
Damn it.
Damn it. He's like, damn it, there goes my popularity. Hecking heck.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Hang on, I'd like some more rice. I know it's cold now, but I don't really care. I heard the leader of the crime ring who was causing trouble in Shafia got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, but we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful for the police who arrested the perp, even though they're just doing their job. Oh yeah, the police, sure. By the way, perp is police slang. Yes, I know. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Yes, yes it is. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Meow-san? It's a star. The sum of angles through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. $180 degrees. Oh, the heck if I know. Triangle. I'm trying.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum interior angles of a triangle will always equal 100. Oh, okay, no, I get it. Yeah, I should know this. When it is planar. Planar? Oh, really? 7% said dodecahedron. Even one interior angle of that is close to 180 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It would be 180 degrees. Yeah. I should know that. I did heckin' triangles. It's not called triangles. I did trigonometry and stuff. I'm like, I did triangles at school, everyone. Look at me. I did triangles. Did anybody else do triangles at school? By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember the name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? I like triangles. Yeah, triangles are cool, man. Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. I need to do another doodle on the board at some point. But now would be a good time to... No!
Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Damn it, Ryuji, I wanted to take a toilet break here.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
I can eat though, because they're having chatty chat.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
That's not the point though.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online though. Look!
Mm-hmm.
It's all coming together for us.
The police know they did jack shit. I know they did.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
Welcome to the internet.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Where is she?
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Yeah.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
You okay?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Uh-oh.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, There was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
They're pretty cool design. Cheers, Yusuke.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Yeah. That's okay. I totally don't get arrested in the future.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
I love Morgana just chilling in the bag down there. That's great.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, the criminal.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
No.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
What about pancakes? We should throw a pancake at his face. That would still make him somewhat slightly happy.
Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, we need to do our exams.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Ta-da!
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Yep. All the way out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
No, that's not what he said.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yeah, I guess the cat doesn't have to take any exams next week. Lucky cat.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Well, heck.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Heck. How could she? Hello.
Care to explain?
Not really.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
And also, she's trying to say up your ass. That's what she. That's what she's saying.
Figured out who they are?
Well, possibly, but also up your
nowhere
ass.
close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
Yes, because up your ass.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Haha.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Yeah.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
That a girl. That's my girl.
Please excuse me.
Boom.
Hey, we're not done here.
And she's figured it out too. She's like, no, I know I'm a top lass. I'll get there myself. Good on you. No more manipulating her.
there, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Yeah, your progress wasn't enough personal, and you don't have it anymore.
Why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Sure thing, Eggman.
I'm home.
Hello.
Hi, sis.
Oi.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
Yep, true.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Yeah, and then you see like her viewpoint. She's like, but what is there besides success? Well, hear me out. So, first thing, there's cats. Second thing, there is cats. Third thing, there is Tasman, which is also a cat. Fourth thing, you get the point, okay? Fire, I'm going to a school with no uniform is going to be annoying. Really? That's interesting. You don't know what to wear tomorrow. I'd say something that blends in. But that depends whatever that is for you. Like if you have a casual t-shirt and shorts, depends on the weather too. I don't know. I'm not really qualified to be your stylist, unfortunately. But I do wish you good luck.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Hi. Let's just... Hi. Let's just be nice on Makoto, please. Otherwise we'll need to slap you in the face very politely. So all your good shirts are button-ups, which I look good in. Don't know if I want to wear one. Oh, good shirt. You mean you have sort of more tacky, sort of like, you know, plain t-shirts and that? I don't know. If that's the case, you could just wear your less flashy button-up one. But you know, it just depends. I think in high school they judge you whatever you wear anyways. So I'd say just wear sort of what makes you feel comfortable in. But if you wear something like a button-up shirt, they might think you're a bit more, I don't know, dressy and up yourself. But it doesn't really matter. Because I liked the button-up shirts that you were wearing at PAX myself. So the ladies would like them, I reckon, Azrael, if you want my opinion on that. That could be a bonus. Just don't try to piss off too many of the boys, okay? Make sure you make good friends with some of the boys. And then, you know, be smooth around the women. Don't worry, Sire. We understand you only think about yourself. Well, she's a prosecutor. She's caught in this world of, you know, wins and losses. So wins are wins and losses are losses. So she's like, I don't really care about your opinions or anything. She's like, if it's a win, it's a win. Sorry. Do I need to apologize? Because you're right though, she is only thinking of herself because she's in, as I said, she's in this world where she wins or she loses. That's how she sees things, which obviously isn't healthy, and she is not treating Makoto very nicely because of that, which we do not appreciate, of course.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Mm-hmm.
Promotion.
Yep.
You've changed, sis.
Aww. And that's where you get that line where she's like, she's sad because she's like, you've changed. It's a bit sad.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but it doesn't mean you can just slack off with someone on the horizon. Got it? Hello? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I wasn't able to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. Good on you. It's quite a refreshing feeling. Oh, I bet it is, eh? What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming I wouldn't be any trouble. I don't think so. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Yeah, exactly. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Dun dun. Oh, popular. Oh. Two good people. But I'd need to focus on thingamabobbies. We'll go see Pancake Man shortly. But I need a short break now, and then we'll get back. Because it always goes longer than you expect it to, because I speak everything out and I add my own dumb thoughts and that. So we're not up to the next, storyline yet, which I am looking forward to. I'm looking forward to that. So I'll have a quick break and then we'll get on with that, and we definitely will get into the next next story section. I just don't know how much we're going to cover tonight, but yeah, yes, pancakes. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, who's your favorite character so far? Andrea. Makoto? Yeah, you like Makoto most so far? Cool. Yeah, no, she is cool. And I like sort of a different perspective of troubles or the expectations put on like a smart person. And that. Did you go back and watch the part of my stream where she had her awakening, Andrea? Oh, you did see that, actually. I think I told you did see that. That whole thing. Like, she finally snapped and she's like, literally F it all. Here I am, come get me. One of you can guess who yours is. Yours. Okay, Pancake Man. Obviously, yep. Speaking of Pancake Man. Well, it would help my proficiency, but no, I would like to talk to Ding Dong Doodle over here. I'll just get it to fast travel me there. See if I can shop first. Hint. Redboat, a terrible goose. I mean, true. It's either our happy gymnast girl or it is a terrorizing goose. I wonder. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Shop dude, I have clothes for you.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, that's fun. Clean area. I'll get that. That seems like fun. That'd be quite helpful, actually, for all rows with 3 turns. I'll get that too. Tasman, get off the desk, please. I always want to know what's inside this stuff. Can you have a look? Oh, that's gross. So we've got old Harry, old coat, old fiery apron. Okie dokie. I'd rather do this than use the laundry, because laundry takes up time. You have to get more clothes and money. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Sorry, wrong way. And I was looking to be able to get the thing. See, I like the added this. You can't go into any of these shops, right? But I just an added. Wait, is that the principal?
No.
This is an interesting scene I just walked across. Are the Phantom Thieves just? Bah. What does that matter? I just want to know who they are. And now I can't even count on Nijima-kun's cooperation anymore.
I'll tell you, I'm surrounded by idiots.
And you're also surrounded by fat on your face and neck there, and a lot of other places. Well, we're on the topic of surrounded, but anyways, sir, I thought once the student extortion case was dealt with, things would finally settle down. Oh, and those two want me to. I'm sorry, I'm busy at the moment, Hifumi. I do like you, though. What are you two talking about? You know what's good in the summer, Dad? Serving soba. Okay, I can buy that for you. Where do they sell it? Huh? You don't know? I guess you're too busy at work. Of course I know. Alright, hello.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Amelia-kun. Good evening. So, I can't really talk too much about my favorite characters at the moment because they're not introduced yet. So I'd have to talk about them more once they're introduced, as they're introduced, and talk about it as they progress. So that's why I'm excited for this chapter, because I will introduce, spoiler alert, one of my favorites. And then the next chapter will have another of my favorites. So if that's the case, as you all knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, so I'm interested in the next two chapters based on the new characters we meet. And I'll talk about why I like them too. But yeah, that's why I'm excited for that.
Hey.
But I like Makoto, but the most thing that resonates me with her is the whole like feel useless, but at the end of the day you're actually not. And society's trying to put you down because they're intimidated by you or whatever. That's the main thing I like about that. Also, her awakening is badass. And like she is badass. Like she just, you know, demands to be taken to a mafia boss. How many high school girls do you think can be demanded to be taken to a mafia boss? So that was pretty epic. So I have much respect for her for that, but I wouldn't say she's one of my favorites. But she's pretty up there.
What do you want to do?
Do I have gifts for him? Let me have a look. I should have gifts to him though if I need to. I could give him the Rubik's Cube with a rustic fountain pen if it comes to that, so.
Thank you.
You love Kasumi's story, but you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, see, I won't be able to tell you, like, where she sits in the characters yet, because I don't know her full story yet. Like, I like her so far. Because, you know, I do like the hard workers and the sweeties. Which she seems to be so far. But yeah, that's a story I do not know about. So I am enjoying hers as it develops a lot. And Pancake Man's social links is new too, so this is also interesting. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. What's the elegant, not the rustic? Give him the puzzle though. Or it's not called the Rubik's Cube, it's called the 48-sided 3D puzzle. Is that what a Rubik's Cube is? 9 times 6 isn't 48, is it? Now, hang on. High performance electric toothbrush. No, the only ones I can get would be the general store. It's the elegant fountain pen. So the only thing he liked, I don't think he liked the puzzles ring. He'd like the Rubik's Cube, which I think is this. I'm going to try and give you this. Please like it. Yay!
I'll see you later.
That's really annoying. He won't level up next time. He's being so hard to please. Oh, he's being one of those hard to get. That's what I mean. He's being one of those hard to get types. I don't think I appreciate it.
Don't be ridiculous.
But I didn't have any gifts that would have been free for him. Because, yeah, those were from places I couldn't access yet. Or like a silver bangle, and I'm not spending like 70,000 plus on a person yet. Nah.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
She's like,
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto.
Hmm.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
It is if you don't count the center tiles. Feel that it is annoying in a big way. Oh, that's true. Because you take 6 away from it, right? Because... Is it because the center ones technically don't move? Technically, is that why? 48. I didn't think about it that way. That would make sense, if that's how they counted it. Interesting. If what you say is true...
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say. Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Mm-hmm. Heck.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
You did this? Wait, what did I do? Are you talking about Sai?
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, he did.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Also, you did this. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, also as you would be able to know, like, we're not done with Sai yet, because, you know, she's in the interrogation room with us for now. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you think about her character, when the game finishes, and the other people too. People like this that obviously haven't finished their development yet. She started out, Sai started out as like a kinda, I'm prosecutor, I'm here to help you, and then you kind of realize, she's sister with our new teammate, and she's not as nice to her because she's a bit fixated on work, and wins and losses, and success and blah blah blah. And she's a bit uptight and angry and stuff, and you're like, interesting. I wonder where this is going.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Well, maybe because it's heckin' true.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
Well, I should be a brilliant novelist. Surely I should be.
Or everything you've stated is true.
Am I right? It's crazy.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
What is this?
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
True.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Well, you can look at things for a different angle if you decide that, well, I'm going to look at it at the plausibility that it is true. Because then you could actually see things in a way and miss things if you didn't. So,
in return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Are we in court now? Speak the truth, nothing but the truth.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
We've made a deal with side. Hey, look!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
How about that?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, I get those confused. She's judgment. And Akechi's judge, right?
All right.
You've owned the judgment confidant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Oh, here we go.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
What?
The identity of your opponent is this.
See, that's why I purposely picked that book when I did. I was reading a book about Medjed on the train. Because I was like, this is coming up really shortly.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Mm-hmm.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case.
It was a bit more complicated
How did
than
you
that.
target them? Tell me everything.
Yes, I would love to. Yes! It has begun! So I'm trying to open up my chocolate. It's taken a bit of finesse that apparently I don't have. Hang on, I can get it. I just need to get me thumb in. Ow. Oh, I got it. I got it. Seriously, Venom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool they steal people's hearts? So I was waiting for them to go through it, but it's not. I was too focused on me Chucky. How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Yes, Dad?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might lock up for me, but
Sorry.
I'll be back.
I skipped thing. It might take a while, so I might not be back, so look at me either. I said that all wrong.
I owe you one.
Yeah, Dad.
What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
I think it was a mysterious black and white street cat.
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I don't want to see him too.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
We're like, oh shit, the sun's still up. That means the sun's not gonna be up soon.
Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
The absurdity.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
I am.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
It's fun hearing someone else say metaverse. What do you know, sir?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
He?
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Stop kissing ass and jump out that window, please. It's Ryuji. Hello.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I'm currently staring at coffee siphons or something.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Okie dokie.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Hello.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Because we need you, senpai.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Rude, you don't use her like that. But I don't wanna.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
I live in an attic.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Well, you see, la 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 la.
That's terrible.
Yes, yes it is.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Mm.
Hey, don't forget me.
Yeah, of course not.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
No, she's being mysterious.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exam?
Yeah, it sounds like you're stalling.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Yeah, what is it called again?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Yeah.
Shut up!
explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Don't say that in front of Makoto.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Yeah.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Oh, so yeah.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Vigilantes would be a correct word for us.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Yeah, pancakes. Or I think that was an old thing, but pancakes.
Oh, I see. My ass. Being treated as the bad guys.
Agoraphobia. Oh, is that the fear of open spaces? Agoraphobia.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, well the proper motivation would probably help.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
I mean, it's a valid strategy, yes.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
A buffet?
He's like, you went to a buffet before me? How dare?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
It's their summer now.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Right here.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Can we get Morgana in a yukata, please?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I couldn't help me. Hello.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Yes. Yes. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Okay, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Well, Fair enough, but it's a bit sus. Rumor has that she's talking about her boyfriend. Oh, it's fine. I don't want to get involved. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumeko Yamagami, she's always up near the classroom on the 2nd floor. Because you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Yes, it's a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's changed Yu Ching Chong of the heart and things, part of Mementos. Sorry, let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Love, sick, cyber stalking girl. Thief, then ding dong doo.
Nice.
Yeah, my plant should be okay. Alright, can I leave? Oh, I'm stuck. Should I clean or make coffee? Or I could work out. I haven't done that yet. Could make some more infiltration tools to go in. Maybe I should train.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
There's my protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Right, time to try and pull the roof down.
Okay.
You can do it. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. How did Morgana get up there though? That's what I want to know. Did you climb up from that desk there and then kind of hop around on the beams? Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Your max HP increased by 5. Oh, that's my HP. I was hoping it was my SP. No, SP's Maruki Kiki Kaka dude, which I'm also working on him. But HP is obviously helpful too, because, you know, you can still pull it back if Joker's up, so his HP is important.
Alright.
Well then.
Well, it's getting pretty late. Why don't you get some sleep? Sleepy sleep. Sleep, sleep. Sleep. So I think at this goes, just so you guys know, oh well, in Australian time, I'll probably be going to at least 11. Yeah, I don't know if you guys need to go, you have school or whatever tomorrow. So I might go a bit longer than you guys are up for. Probably try to end by 11:30. So I don't behave myself. But I might finish earlier if I think there's a good spot. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? You know what's gonna make you get off at 10? Oh heck. Well, that was gonna be a long time before I finished anyways. So I am sorry.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. But if you're curious, the live stream will still be available. You can watch the rest of it when you have free time. If you are just interested in seeing what I've done. I know it's not the same though.
Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
We are big scary.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome.
Fun.
I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Yep, sucks to suck.
These days ask me about that.
Yep.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Depends where it goes from here. Let people talk.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
So you literally have no interest in the story, except Kazumi. There's much of the interesting story in Kazumi, you know that?
People
At least in my
change
opinion.
suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Bye-bye. Seem more packed than usual today. Now for today's training, use today's taglines are: should be a crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage highway accident. And driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Vinci Kaneshiro is spilling the beans. Our organization is falling like a house of cards. Hehe. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Sorry, I'm eating chocolate. The difference is you have long-term memory. I'm actually the same. I have better long-term memory than short-term memory. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so I'm a Meowkum. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, I still remember a dream I had when I was 3. Damn. I still remember a dream I had when I was like, well, maybe 6 or something. And I was somewhere out kind of in town, kind of more out on the grassy area on the beach. And I was cursed by a witch. And then I had an extra set of legs, an extra pair of legs. And I was kind of like spread out doing splits on the ground with 4 sets of legs instead of 2. It was an interesting time. I remember that one. Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyways? Memory of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your... Oh right, never mind. How long? I think it's more difficult than that.
This is it. That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long ding dong doo doo never goes away. Short-term memories become heck. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. It might not be too bad.
Nice go.
You're on a roll today. Ta-da. But at least you've got some break when the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I remember my past eventually, right? Probably. Me phone. 7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? He's talking about Fireworks Festival. The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Yeah, apparently he was more motivated about looking up answers to a test. Get back to studying. No, impressive, Ryuji. It's easy to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Exactly, if only you were motivated towards studies like Makoto. That's what Makoto does, well, she's motivated towards it. Hey, we're in the middle of a class. Talk about these things later. Oh, heck. She's the class police now. Heck. Oh, you gotta go? Ah. Well, have a good night, Azriel. And good luck on your first day of school tomorrow. I do hope you have fun. And meet some pretty women. Good night. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm a meower. Sorry, I was talking to the cat. Wait, that's no better, is it? I was on my phone. Wait, no, that's not better. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh no, he's gotten faster. He's gotten faster. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Snicker, he hit him right in his forehead. Have I regressed?
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, it looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Hello. Ren-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Marukaki offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone head to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Yeah, a lot of female students going to him. Ask. Link hi! Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Isn't this bad timing? You mistyped. Mistyped. Yeah. No. We're at Skabool. We're obviously at Skabool. Hello, how are you, Link? We are currently walking home from school. There is the cat head in my bag there. Good stuff. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it. I'm sure it is.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Heck. I'm joking. And I'm clearly tired. How about you? I mean, how I'm going, I'm good. I'm not that tired myself.
But
make sure you study well, alright? Yeah, we're just about to do our second lots of exams, and then we have our summer break.
Senpai.
Sorry, I'm only laughing because as soon as basically as soon as Azriel leaves, hey look, extra Kazumi scene. Rip.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yeah, man. I mean,
Same
last.
here. I don't have club practice today.
Oh.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Poor Azriel. Hmm? I'm a Meowakun.
And you are...
Kitty cat.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Nani? They know each other?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He's me friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Nani?
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Sure.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Oh, I kind of don't remember, sorry. No, I think I do. Vaguely.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay! You go.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Hmm.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Aw.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Nani?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Okay.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it.
Okay.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Go for it.
Of course. Lead the way.
There's a story like this link that I don't know yet, so I know the original Persona 5 story because I watched it.
Yoshizawa-san?
Obviously,
you drink hot beverages
royal
even in the summer?
royal content is new, so I like this little stuff here.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Too cold, huh?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
Huh, interesting.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
I
swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Nani?
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Intrigued.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Nani?
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
She doesn't believe in them.
I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
That's a good viewpoint.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
God, you're smart. For a 15-year-old.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Which is kind of similar if you think about how they've got it in, I'd use My Hero Academia as an example. Because of a superhero society where they kind of believe in heroes for too long for their own safety, and the actual issues that created a society that depends on that too much. Interesting.
I see. So in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Hinder it. I see that. It's more so they can't learn for themselves.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. That was helpful. No, I'd just say it's helpful. Because there was a... No, I do agree with that. Because it goes... And she also said... She says it depends on the severity. And the thing is that we're taking down big targets. So maybe you could agree with what we're doing with the palaces, but maybe not so much Mementos per se. If someone's that disordered, maybe it's best to do something about it if it's necessary. But she's right, people would get way too reliant on someone that would take care of their problems for them. That was helpful, thank you.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait. Could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
But I think it's a very mature standpoint for someone her age. I keep speaking over her. It's a unique standpoint for someone her age, but I think it's also because I think from a personal perspective, because she's a gymnast, she's working hard to better herself and make things happen herself. So her viewpoint makes sense. From her character, if you look at the character they've set up for her, so far at least. I don't know where it's going quite yet, but I am interested.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this. You got this, girl.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
That's interesting. It's also a viewpoint they didn't have.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Dad. It's also a viewpoint they didn't quite have in the other game. So her added her added perception of it does add another layer. The original game. It's a good point. That's just a good social commentary. She's like, yeah, if such a thing like that actually existed, it's like society would probably become lazy. I really like that. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Shogi. What do you want though on? Oh, I do like the study things. I don't know what's most important because it's not a social link. You get a lot of knowledge from hanging out with them. I'm not sure. I'm trying to do what's like best to progress all the social links to as far as I can. But I don't know how it works in the extra season. Like, what would you suggest? Social links more important? Yeah, I just know you get extra knowledge from doing that. But you do kind of get a lot of knowledge, automatic knowledge, right? From like class and other stuff. I do just like the little extra scenes that you get just with studying with your classmates though. I wish I could do everything. Can we just do everything, please? But, we've just started your social link. So, we'll do that a bit again. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in the lesson, please come to the church. You person you never did the studies? Oh, okay. I did them during the, the first exams. But I feel as though I'm falling behind on my social links. That's how I feel anyways. But there's also more than there was in the first game. So maybe it kind of feels like that, because there's more social links. Because there's Maruki, however it's pronounced, the counselor, and then there's Kazumi and Akechi, who used to be an automatic social link, who now is a full social link. I feel like I'm behind. It worries me too much. So I try to. But then I hate when you hit roadblock when they're like, oh no, sorry, you can't hang out with them because, you know, you're dumb, or you're not nice enough, or, you know, you don't have the guts, son. Hello.
Good evening.
Hello. It's hotter this summer. Always feel behind with social links. Well, it's very difficult to actually complete them all, right? Like, you need to be more kind. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. So, yeah, I needed charm to be able to play with her, but apparently my charm was high enough, so I don't know what it needed to be. I went straight into hers. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Feel my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. Excellent. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Spend time events are the enemy. Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match. Well, I'm gonna walk around. You gonna walk around a church? Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. I love how she makes it into like a little sort of like her own fantasy game, her own little D&D. She should be a dungeon master. Honestly, when I played, I did use a link guide because missing out on points is very debilitating. Really? Yikes. I don't want to be that handheld with it though. But I will probably come to my at the cost of certain things. But I look up certain things, like if I'm really stuck or if I want to know what gifts to give them. But yeah. Awaken dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rock. Oh, you played it before that though. Each social link story. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, so do I, but yeah. It's my first time playing it though, so I wanted to see how I could go on my own merit. Well, most of my own merit. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, A soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. I want to actually play shogi with her. It would be fun to learn if this is how she this is how she plays. Except nobody dies in shogi. Funny. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles. I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. You mean you turn into a dungeon? You turn into a dungeon master. It's beautiful. It's that was beautiful. Thank you. Checky, checky, check, check. Yep. I tend to get very aggressive. It's if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom, it's a bit scary. I like the attitude. That's interesting. I like the attitude change. Huh? I myself find it a bit, well, my father had me do image training exercise when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard that people make fun of me on the internet. Aww. Don't let them down. They're probably people that haven't played, you know, D&D. They're probably people that would, other people would be like, damn, I want her as my DM. She could be a DM, honestly, I'd play. Yeah, I'd give it a go. She's fun. People think I'm weird. And what if she added like shogi mechanics to the D&D campaign? She could do that, right? Right? Have it influenced by that in some way? That'd be fun. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. Well, you could be all three of those things, but who gives a damn? It's fun. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. She'd find a way. She probably would. I wish you could play D&D. There probably could be some groups for it in Melbourne. I don't know. I think you could try and connect up more with people in Melbourne, like Mech and Nosley. Perhaps. I think they are quite busy people though, but that's always an option if you're ever looking for social things to do with people that have similar interests to you in Melbourne. Because I know you've met them both now, so that's an option. You need that? Yeah. Yeah. We should give it a go. Even if you just DM'd Mech at some point. Or whatever. Or Nosley, whichever one's easiest for you to start out with. I'd say message the person first. It'd probably be easier to ask, you know, if they're a part of any social thing that might suit you or whatever, if they want to start a social thing with you. It'd be good. It's good fun. Yeah. Confidence in yourself.
Yes.
I suck at roleplay but still try D&D. We still have fun with it anyways. I've tried role-playing game at uni actually. It didn't go very well though, sorry to say. Depends though. Was the character you were trying to a bit complex or did it not fit too well into the campaign or... Well, it depends. It doesn't have to be the most imaginative thing. It could sort of work for you, and who cares if you can do the funniest voice or have the, you know, most fantastical, dramatical thing. That is a big problem you have. I see. Why my OCs are all like myself. Well, it could be easier to play if they're like yourself. Because you feel like you literally know the character because it's based off of you. But I don't think your character needs to be the greatest showman. You know what I mean? It just has to be your character. And I think if you're playing a character that's a, you know, a persona, a literal persona of you. Funny enough, playing Persona, haha. I think that would be the most fun. Tangent though, sorry. No. Tangents are allowed here. I like having a good chat. It doesn't often, or doesn't always happen in streams. Might be a bit of chitter chatter though, but it's alright. Might be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I might be interrupting Hifumi's story a bit, but we are talking. Well, we end up talking about D&D instead of shogi, but you know. She inspired us, okay? She inspired us all. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. I don't think you need to worry about basing a character off you even just slightly. It doesn't have to be based off you. I'd say whichever's easiest for you. You could try doing a character that's completely different from you, just to see how it would feel or how it would play different. That could be something interesting to try. Or a character that's based off someone you know. Maybe, instead of like a complete opposite type from you, but... Oh, you tried it, couldn't do it. Fair enough. Then I don't see any harm, you know, playing as yourself. Have you tried playing as cat characters though?
Alright.
You'll now earn more XP. That'll do for today.
Oh.
Is the Mika wanted to mention? Yes? Do you read weekly magazines? So no. I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're like an idol. But you don't want to do it, right? You're quite deceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand. I want to let you know beforehand. Oh, don't be self-conscious, it's okay. Tabaxi. I'm gonna ensure D&D supports that. Yeah, that's what
Until next time.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Hello. No, the mute was not intentional. My mic seems to be a bit janky recently, but I'm not streaming too much anymore. I'm only really wanting to stream this at the moment. Not sure what I'll do afterwards, so I can't justify buying a new one. Oopsies. Thank you for letting me know, Link. I was just miming. Just lip reading. I was just like, nah. Hey, look, I'm a goldfish now. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of our phantom thieves started at our school. Practically one of them. Sure did. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Pushing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Looking at the headset mic. I mean, headset mics are fine. And they're kind of helpful because it's a 2-in-1 set. And they can't be too... They're not that bad, really. It's easier than having this thing swinging around all day, but... it's just because it's that small, it's not gonna be as good a quality. That's just kind of how it is. Behind Kanashiro's... Excuse me, arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. Excuse me, I keep having too much kombucha. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Don't call him Shkun, you heck. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. I'm a Meow-kun. Heck. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
Well, Goemon, that's use case persona, isn't it? He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Ooh. You know what he did? He got in a fight, missionary work, thievery, I don't heckin' know. That's not my history. Thievery. I mean, we're talking about gentleman thief, so yeah, makes sense. But you always think, no, but maybe it's a trap.
This is it. Correct.
That is correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name, lol. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Well, really? Oh, Meow-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Yo, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Dun, 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 dun. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, though whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations, maybe. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Interesting.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Okay, I want to get my cheat sheet up. Because I'm going to forget all these.
It's open.
Hello, sir.
Welcome.
Yeah, we haven't had yours yet, have you? Oh, you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming in so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather say they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. Probably what's kind of more on guard is you got a lab coat on. That's probably not. That probably arms people a bit more than it needs to.
No.
Guys, those are July exams. I got me cheat sheet. Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Cheat, go! Oh, it's just with those tests and that. I'm just like, oh yeah, I completely remembered everything. Not.
Yes.
Ah, right. So I shall. Hey, you're sounding more like the counselor here than I am. La 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 la.
Let's see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Well, you appear to be the ideal honest student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. Exactly. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Yeah, you were taking on a lot before you joined us. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Yeah. Adults who should be protecting me? Well, yeah, they should be guiding you, not using you. That's the sad reality of it. They should be guiding you. But you probably know more than some of them, though. But, like, no, not necessarily, because you're still in school, so there's a lot of life things that you don't know yet. No shame in using cheat sheet. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me too. Oh yeah, not having any parental figures in the house, and that kind of being left up to, you know, your sister, who's still young. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much as my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. But I've lost where I never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you. Though, my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. There we go, had Makoto's counselling session. I hope you're ready for exams. If you mean I've got my cheat sheet up, then abso-heckin-lutely. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Wouldn't your... Are you wanting to study again? Exams coming out, so blah 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 blah. I can give you a general idea of what they were. Blah 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 blah. But who else can I hang out with though? Okay, well, Mr. Ding Dong's not out. Arn or Yusuke might be around. Or Thingamabobby. I haven't done Takemi's in a while. Hers has gone fairly far so far. Yeah, and yours is done. I understand why. See, I've maxed his out. I've got my blood over with Ryuji. Why is why is he still showing up? Is it because they can hang out with him? Or something? I don't understand, really. Waste time with him, huh? Well, that's nice, I guess. With a young and I'd probably be with Kawakami again. I'm assuming it's important to hang out with your teammates too, to help strengthen their personas and your teamwork, so for the palaces and mementos and yada yada yada. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's probably where all of Azriel's free time went. With Kazumi. I could call Kawakami, or can you only open her at night? No, actually, I forgot about a Y. Is that how it's pronounced? I think I've forgotten about Thingamabobby. I think my guts only need to be staunch. I haven't talked to him yet. Kawakami is at night. Well, probably the doctor might have been available. But I just... No, he's not available as a confidant. He was before. Wait, the map screen. So on the map screen. Why? Or... Here we go. Can I do it now? No, it's dauntless. Okay, I was wrong. So, Kawakami's was staunch then. His is dauntless.
Come on.
Pull up showing the whole city, press Y. Oh, I thought I had done that. Maybe I'm a dum-dum. Let me try that now. Oh! Heck! I did not know that. Heck. I've been doing it the hard way. Heck. I've got to stop saying heck. Thank you, that makes things easier. So his it says up, right? So I can rank Yusuke up. His would kind of be the obvious choice right now. Who's the one in Yogenjai? Oh, Takemi. I can do Takemi's. I've been working on hers too, though. Yusuke's is... Yusuke's is... I've only hung out with him once, though. Or was it twice? His is very low. So either one. I don't know. I think Takemi's is good because of the medicine and that. But I haven't been hanging out with Arn or Yusuke as much as I've been wanting to. So we'll do Yusuke today. I've rejected him so many times, poor thing. Where is he though? Isn't he in Station Square or is he in the underground? Oh, I don't know. I'll go there anyways and I can change. I think he's in the underground. No, he is. My bad. Is there a way to show that up too? bottom right. Nani? What do you mean the bottom right? Oh! There's a blue thing. It means there's someone there I can hang out with. Is that what you mean? I'm gonna go and walk away. It's blue. I can increase my skill with this. Interesting. Cool. Thank you for that. You are the helpful. Link is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Link is the helpful. Oh, no, I'm getting... Ah! Hello! Hello!
Hello?
Ren, this station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. Of live stuff go. Grr. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Hello. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time. You always say that. Well, that will be the second time you said that. I would like to speak with you about the painting and development of Mementos. Do you have time? I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow strongest soon. So what's your call? Will you spend time with Yusuke, eh?
Please hear me out.
Oh. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic. I think that's... yeah.
Yes.
As it should be. Do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I chose to interpret the idea of desire. It's pretty.
Indeed.
And that is Mementos. It is a foul charm held within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to Mementos' foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Ren, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalized my slumbering art career. People like it? I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look in the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. I want it. Can I have that painting, please?
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exposition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Will you really? I'm looking forward to... I don't know. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. Aww. If you could date the men in Persona, who would you date? That's what I'm wondering. I'm actually not sure who I would date. A lot of them like the older. Then I'd probably end up going after the counselor myself if he was a choice, but Ryuji? Yeah. Like, Ryuji's a lad. Then again, I think I'd feel weird going after someone quite younger than me. But I am playing another teenager, so it shouldn't... Yusuke's probably a bit too eccentric for me, and then the others, I'm not sure. Ryuji would be, because he's honest. To a sense, he's just sort of, you know, he normally says what he means. He's like a good, honest lad. I mean, I am too, because I have to romance the girls. And I am heterosexual. But then again, I'm playing as a male character, so I guess it's kind of easier to sort of, you know, be like, well, I'm actually gonna choose someone who I think picks my, you know, works with my perceptions of my character. Yusuke is a close second. Yusuke is fun. Yusuke is fun. I will contact you again. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Sorry, Dad. Guess I dropped my thing. Guess I should head home. But imagine if you could date the man of this game and you could you could romance Sojiro, your father figure. That would be a bit that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Alright, you want to do that. I always keep ignoring you because you're not that interesting to me personally. Because you're just drunk half the time. But now I know how to use the thingy. Right. It's showing you there, but it's saying I can't do it. Couldn't with Mishima, that is an option. I don't know if he's... Oh, we'll go up, sorry. I see that thing now. Okay. Yeah. I think I've done these a few times. I could do him some more. And out of tonight's choices, I think I shall choose Mishima. Yeah, with Chihaya, I've got to go into Mementos. I've got to change that, that lady's boyfriend's heart and that. So I'm waiting for that girl of Mementos because I need to get a florist. So I can... Sorry, I need to get an Eligor so I can forge a florist with these two.
Hi.
Right, I will go to Mementos soon. I just wanted a few more requests. I do have a couple at the moment. Maybe one or two more and I'll go again. I kind of forgot from the story because I didn't play it myself, like actually how long hers is like such a heckin' setup. Hers is the longest, hers is the hardest to get started. Because it's like, here, you've paid 100,000 yen, now you have to wait for this. Good to bank up a bunch of quests and do them all at once. Yeah. I did 5 in one Mementos not last stream, 8, a couple streams ago. What twins? The twins? Well, I need to get them a florist. I think there are only 2. Or is it 3? They're not very far along. Because I wasn't sure how to get a florist, and now I'm like, oh, I need to get a Eligor from Mementos. So next time I go to Mementos, I'm gonna make sure I get that Eligor before I leave. And then I know I can use the thingy. Rank 5 is good stuff. Ooh. The twins. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Alright, need to prepare for the next move. Right? I've been doing the same actually. My hair's getting fluffy. Oh, hi Tasman. You wanna say hello? Don't be rude, say hello. Tasman, don't... I didn't mean put your tail on the camera. Say hello to the... over there. Over there. Preparing for what you asked, you tell you if you have the time. Or get off the keyboard. Tasman, you go. Yeah, get down here, Tasman.
Come on, let's get
But
going.
anyway, let's head over to the diner. Oh yeah, we often go to the diner with you, don't we? So how go the activities? Hello, Tasman. Yes, Tasman is making her presence known. I filled up a food bowl during the break though, but she's not on the... Tasman! Tasman, we are not starting soon. We are currently streaming. This is what happens when you press the up key on my keyboard, apparently. Thank you, Tasman. Tasman is... Tasman is... The microphone is a bit crackly. Check settings, because properties. That should be right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I told you the microphone's a bit... Yeah. But I can't justify getting a new one. So, unless I just... Difference. Hello. I just plugged it in again. If that doesn't do anything, I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do. I don't care enough at this point. It's right. Leave the cap alone. Huh? Leave it alone. So how go the activities? Actually, I already know the fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. It seems better. Yeah, I mustn't have plugged it back in well enough. Actually, I already know the fans. Oh, sorry. I keep rereading his lines. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this, a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah, that goes to show how special it is. I heard that they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking for a rug gun. Tasman, leave the cap alone. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular, but you've got a gun on a diner table in a public space. I'm not sure you thought this through. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seems like I might need a little protection. Good idea. Yeah, I'd say just don't do anything stupid. Please. Please.
No.
This is just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working the Phantom Thieves, right? Don't say that in a public restaurant then. You guys say way too much stuff out at public. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile, bigger than anything we've done so far. Oh? But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though, I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. We'll be careful, please. Shima seems extra motivated. Looks at Ryuji as he screams that he's the Phantom Thief in public. I know, right? Hacking Ryuji, you lovable donkey brain. Ryuji's English voice acting is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I can't even say it. Phenomenal. It's one of the best like English like voice acting I've heard, to be honest. It's really great. And I love him for he's just such a bro for Ren. I don't know. I love their chemistry, like their connection, their bromance. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I really like it. His Bay is very, very good. Yes, I love it. He's so expressive. He's like, oh, this is so good. And he's like, and the way he says it, I can't remember what he says. Just some of the stuff he says. Oh, sorry, I'm gushing now. He's just so funny.
All right.
Oh, you're 5. Okay, you're higher than I thought. Mishima's desperation. By the way, do I look any different from you? Nani?
Actually...
People have telling me it seems like I've changed recently. But I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? Always love a good bromance, huh? I know, right? It's just really wholesome to me. My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Whoa. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. Exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a 0, always a 0. Yeah, haha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. And why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy who you can't remember, right? Right, come on guys, let's go. Oh, am I not allowed to smack him in the face? Oh, I can't do that, heck.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. Nahitsu? Yeah, but not everyone's the, you know, future, Prime Minister, blah blah blah. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore. You okay?
Sorry.
Tasman, stop it. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, I'm a meow? Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also to help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Nothing happened. What? No, not really. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? Crackling again, the connection. Heck! Are you sure Tasman's not just, you know, having a barbecue? On my desk? I wouldn't put it past her.
Yo.
What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Be able to tell? Oh. Well, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man. Now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Robotic crackle. I'm not sure. It seems to be If there's extra noise coming out of my desktop. Unless it's picking up the audio of my desk fan in the background. Maybe. Probably not. Wouldn't ping that up the whole time then. I am sorry, I do not know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from my school. It can't be true. It'd be funny if it was though. Well, cheat sheet time, Tasman, you're in a very inconvenient spot. Today's first day. Tasman. There we go. On me lap, please. You just, or you can jump down. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B? Hang on, what are the things again? C, D, and A. That's D, that's C. I want to do this in my head. It's been a while. 20 plus 80 is 100. 8 plus 8 is 16. 116. 64. 64. No, 64. 8 plus 8 is 16. 100. Well, I should be better at this. 116. This is B and E. That count as B? It should be 64. It should be 64. Come on.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, I did basic math. I'm so proud of myself. We made a 180-degree triangle. Huh. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. It improved. Oh, if that's the case, I blame Tasman. She's left now. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Oh, that was too long ago. Bowsy. Is this hot weather? Well, I think this came from class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Well, who's a cow? You lag, I'm totally not using my cheat. Barbarian said that, I do actually remember. To offer with the heads. To offer them instead of heads. Defeated survivors. No, to offer them instead of heads. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace tradition of offering severed heads. Yikes.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time's up. Give up already. Why are you so grumpy, dude? Husband's finished their barbecue. Yeah, I hope she enjoyed it. I'm glad that they just go through the exams.
Now everyone.
Just, yep, let's just get them done. Come on. Second day of the finals, you may be in Tasman. Tasman, please, no more barbecues up here. Ooh, crab. Isn't it the red king crab? Yeah, it is. Look at me go.
Ooh, we can do this.
Issue paper hard currencies in Japan for the first time. Cause confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Tasman! Can I just play my game, please? Is that a possibility to you?
Let's get started.
Can't read the question. Today is the third day of the finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs! Raining frogs, I think, is... What was that one again? I don't remember what it was, but they did tell us where that was from. Forget though.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten in Tamandanana? The demon goods.
Ooh, we can do this! Oh no, there's another exam, but my thing didn't go that far. It only went up to the... I only went up to the 15th. My guide only went up to the 15th. Please help me. Oh, guide, why have you betrayed me? Guide. Guide. Yep.
Okay, there's no questions. Oh, you hacking tease. What a rude game. What a rude game. I thought this...
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Just knowledge check. Right. I was just like, this guide betrayed me. How dare they? Tasman, I know you're a cat, but please leave the mouse alone. I wish you could see what she's actually doing. She's a bit low off the camera now. Tasman, leave the mouse alone, please. So put Tasman. No, leave the mouse alone. The last day exam is always a knowledge check. Okay.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
They always have to
I heard
blame
the
something.
school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Hello.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yes.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Sure.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Climb, climb, climb.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something
No.
I'd like your opinion on.
Tasman, you do not push the mouse off the desk. Hey. No. So a lot of my streams actually end up like this link, just me arguing with my cat, as you as you expect, I guess. Money travel student accounts. None of those are really nice.
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
No, enough with the mouse, Tasman.
Here goes.
Hey. This is what happens when my stream goes too long and she's still hungry. She starts protesting. with the littlest annoyances. And sometimes a literal butt in my face, so you know. Or a butt in the camera, which is funny.
Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Right.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has.
He's talking about Tasman. He can see her playing with the mouse.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Yeah. No, it's usually Yoshi. Kawa senpai, I would call it Yoshizawa. Whatever. It's from Kazumi.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair, it's true.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it.
I've been thrown
That may
into
be the
it.
reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I don't like the way you're thinking there.
Good point. You're right.
That's like, yeah. That's like what Kazumi said. She was against it because she's like, it kind of makes people sort of lazy and dependent and stuff.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Interesting.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Got it.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. Might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
Damn, Ryuji, I mean, you know, I'm currently playing a video game.
What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
seems you'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. I thank you, TV lady. I just flew by today, huh? So that was a bit slow. I cannot go out. I think I haven't gone to the DVD shop. I've finished all that, haven't I?
Hey!
Oh, you won't let me do things?
What?
Oh, okay. He's telling me to go the heck to sleep. Okay.
Let's go to bed.
I can do that. Kitty!
Hey, it's me.
Morgana's just like... Can you imagine, like, if you ignored Morgana and just... that you having Morgana trying to physically stop you, and all of a sudden you just have a cat on your face, just... I said go to bed! Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. Remember that one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's What do you mean the festival's tomorrow? Do you want to go? I mean, I don't know what this is, but it seems like something fun I want to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if it takes away from something, but I want to do this. I did just know they say it might rain tomorrow, though. Yeah, whatever. No way is it gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, I walked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Think you remember what's coming up? Well, I'm not sure if I do. I know the summer festival, and then after that we have stuff happening. I don't know if there's anything that happens tomorrow. Not something I remember. We'll see.
What's up?
What's up? What's heat wave? Fun.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
You're
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh! I think, Azriel was saying this one is his favorite or something.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Doesn't that mean Ryuji has Showtime attacks with... Hang on. Doesn't he already have a Showtime with, Makoto? So they can have more than one then. Is that what they're saying? Interesting.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise.
Okay, so he's got one with Makoto and Yusuke. Interesting, interesting.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Right.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Okay.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Oh, okay. You think everyone gets two. Or it seems like most people will get two. Okay, this is our third one, and I'm like... Oh, interesting. Does that include Joker? Or does Joker not get one? Or should I not think about that yet and just see how it goes? There are exceptions, but not important. Oh, okay.
Same here. It's so hot.
Get your meat.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
I literally did this like a Friday ago. It was so hot.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh no, don't go over to
A
us.
TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
No, don't.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Heck.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Make a run for it. I don't know if we can do that.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Heck.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Oh no, they will though.
Hello.
Oh
It
no.
Sure is hot today, huh?
Ryuji.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh no, this is not gonna end well.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
I think he did it.
That was too close.
Imagine if they air that anyways. And then guys are like, what the heck, Ryuji?
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
That's why she might air it.
More important than that, though,
We'll
it's time to
see.
get some meat.
Mate.
Oh, right. My kebab.
Kebabby bababab.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Yeah, I know, I was like, it'll be aired because it's cringeworthy.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Yeah, cringe equals airworthy.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great team. I really want a kebab. I really want a kebab. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Look at that Morgana just sticking out the back there. It's so cute. Tasman, get your butt out of
We
there.
came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
Yeah, what thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
The what?
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
I really don't want to get a new mic though.
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yeah. Oh, do you need hugs? I think Kazumi needs hugs. Tasman, leave my lipstick alone. You may be best to accompany her. Oh. Oh, don't trip over the chocolate, Tasman.
Whew, that was delicious.
Mm.
I'm always like this after a meet.
Well, she would move around a lot.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
That's funny. So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister.
Oh.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
No! Aww. That would have been just before we met you then, wouldn't it? Maybe. Oh, heck. Heck. That's really tough.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
Correct? Yeah, sounds about right, just before we met her.
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
But you really are doing your best.
Senpai. Thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Did you tummy rumble?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Okay, have fun. Oh, it's really sad. Yeah, there it is again. F the Mafia. You think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. Just taking out bad guys is fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Amamiawa? What? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me on? I'm sorry. I was invited by someone else.
What did you say?
Oh no. No. I'm sorry, Yuji. No. What did we say? What did we say? Cringe equals airworthy. Something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, kind of come along too. I'm a fan of these producers, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady and the others haven't found out.
Hey.
That's funny. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright? Yeah. I mean, I think he is literally like their producer in some point. I mean, you know, it's like actors not caring about their director or something. It's like, come on, man. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh no. It's certainly evocative. Morgana's like, hang on, I got it. I'll try when I get to you. Shit happens. Oh, it's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. You can feel that despair in that photo. I know the two of them are like, no, I can get it. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Oh, that'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, but one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crust.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. It's okay, Morgana. It's okay. Aww. You don't need to apologize, Morgana. I haven't actually been to a movie before. I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? Oh. Yeah, so what are your thoughts? Do Mishima want to meet? You want to meet blah 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 blah? I haven't taken any of them to the movies yet. Have you ended up taking people to the movies, Link? I haven't felt it's as important yet. I haven't seen the movie yet. It'd be fun. You did not? You just did the social links as well? Be better off with Mishima though. Just bond points. Yeah, which can help if you're wanting to get them up, but... Soon, Tasman. I'll finish once we talk to Mishima, alright? And I think that's all I've got in the tank. I'd like to talk somewhere as few people as possible. Those are gold? Really? Oh, hello.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. Yes? about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. The dialogue with movies is so funny. I've been watching the ones in my room. Like, if those ones count too, because those ones have been pretty funny. And then at the end, Morgana does like a big cat spready. The Cake Night Rises. Oh, that sounds amazing.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. But I think I'll focus more on the fluffy stuff when it gets near the end of it. We'll see how many social links I've done. Maybe in a few months. Like, this time. The game's time, I mean. In October, maybe, we'll see. Because I want to, yeah. Social links are good, because they give you a lot of advantages in palaces and other stuff. You made to change yourself. Everyone had to start paying attention to the Fountain Thieves. Wait, what did you say? Okay, yeah, he wants to change handsome young actor. But does he... And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. Where's your proof, though? P4 and P3, P4 didn't have the extra benefits. It was really just the Arcana burst. Oh, okay. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time, yeah. No, it has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. Oh, man, come on. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Yeah, we're only changing the heart of bad guys. We don't have evidence that he's a bad guy. Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. This is... Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger.
All right.
Your Moon Confidant has increased to rank 6. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst from infusing personas of the Moon Arcana. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. Yeah, this is where you start to get a bit funny, isn't it? I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Oh boy. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this quest will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Oh man, you're going down the slope.
No.
I think you mean, yes, that's right. Oh, you just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Oh boy. Those dudes really got to you yesterday, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I am the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Buddy, they got to you too much. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Ooh, me phone. Hello, Meow Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. No, that's all good. Now I can give it 110 tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Maybe a rest is what you need, love. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. I don't know, man. I think she's still trying too hard. I was gonna end, but the game's just like, nah. Today's a firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5 p.m. I might be able to stop here though, we'll see. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Ren? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know, why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great, you should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. That's funny. Fireworks yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. Soon, Tasman, I'm finishing soon. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Tasman, I said soon.
Hey!
Sorry Dad, my bag's meowing again. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. Recently empty glasses. Yeah,
When we were just about to leave.
I did. They made a comment on it like earlier in the game, which I picked up, and I'm like, what? It was so funny. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to clear walls on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you that at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
But I cannot save, so it looks like I'm doing the fireworks section. Not the fireworks festival. I was planning on doing that at the start of next stream.
Damn, it's so hot.
But that's okay. I'm not skipping this just so I can stop.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect road and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Oh, goody. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon tonight.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? This should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
No, you're alright, Andrea. I'm trying to end soon. I just it won't let me pause whenever I want, and I don't want to skip through things, and I haven't saved in a while. My bad.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't have it.
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
He does look great.
People often say that to me.
He looks handsome.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on that.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Those are actually, I noticed I was looking at them, they were the two girls in the train. Which is quite funny. In the train with us.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke's getting hit on, man.
Come on, let's go together.
They don't give two tosses about us.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
We are not, do not ditch our girls. No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No.
That's enough.
Oh.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh. Yusuke, Jasmine, get off the keyboard. It's not a bed. I kind of like that word. He's like, you're disgracing your yukata. Oh, savage. Heck.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Oh, I really like Makoto's. Yeah, that's pretty. The white and the red. And Ann's is just really cute. You don't often see her in blue, so I like that.
Well, no, that's...
Ryuji.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Oh yeah, he could have gotten it on tonight, but nah.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Another very good point.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Morgana.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
They're already gone, Ryuji. They're already gone. Ryuji, you silly duffer. There's cat hair on my nose now. Not the cat. The oh, pet kitty. On.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Hello, person I don't know yet.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Not the metaverse.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
I just like the random penguin, the random like emperor penguin or whatever in the background there, like that's promoting something. Look at that penguin. Oh no, sorry, you can't see it because my big dumb face is in the way. Hang on, here we go. You know, on the other side. Look at that penguin. That's a nice penguin. Now the penguin's gone. I'm terrible.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shit.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Yeah, and I was like, oh wait, sorry, you probably just think I'm insane. I am currently showboating a penguin.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
You are Moss.
Yeah, let's go home.
Maybe we are all Moss.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Calm down, though. Don't you threaten my daddy in front of me.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Or just clumps
we're
of
not
moss.
done here yet.
Oof. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably,
hello.
the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Hi. You've got to say hi. It's rude not to say hi.
On to other news.
She's got an impressive amount of sticky notes. And garbage too, but she's got an impressive amount of sticky notes.
The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Oh, not at all.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
There's no pausing. No pausing. Going to midnight. Oopsie doodles. What can you do? Oh no, here we go. We gotta talk about Medjed. I probably will be able to stop after this. I mean, those guys, those people online are going nuts over Medjed. The name seems to come from of the obscure gods from Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. Game loves its long story sequences. Oh, I know, right? It's like, I'll just be 5 minutes a game. No, you'll be another half an hour. Sorry. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Crackers? They all crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organization of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled, our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if a nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. But that's a name, not a person. Yes, and there must be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keyword. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Your reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have other targets right now either. Hey Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Do what you want. That's so rude, let's do that. Also, Makoto, try to see if his sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Yay! I can save. Yes, I'm sorry you forgot, but I need to go to bed. Well, yeah, I haven't saved in a long while. 65 heckin' hours. The 18th. Heck. Well, that'll have to do. I really need some rest now. So thank you guys. That was a fun episode. I know we've literally just started the Medjed story, which is unfortunate. I'm sure we'd get way into it, but all this extra content they're adding kind of put us further behind too. And I was talking and analysing a lot of things early in the starter stream. And that's alright. We're all lined up for it now. And then we'll get more of our mysterious bedroom girl. So, yeah. Thanks guys. And also, I'm on the wrong screen. And that wasn't Tasman this time. I am going, not taking a break. Alright, thanks guys. See you later. Take care.